Oh shit, no, don't do that. Cool Bird 4207, what a beast. What's up, Chris? How we doing? I have no idea what that guy's doing. Being weird. Is that not the one? Motherfucker. Chilling 1,400 points from Dragon Rank? You're on League still. No fucking way. Thanks, Zero Suit. For making Hayes late. I didn't want to see him go live anyways. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Don't lie. I've been AFKing. Fair enough. I could not compel myself to log into leagues now. It was fine when I, yeah, I had fun all the way to Dragon, and then I was very happy to be done with it. Grats. I didn't get anything. What did you get? Who are we gratzing? Oh, that's late. Rip, I'm an idiot. I meant to say GM. Oh, GM. You said grats in the chat, so I see why you made, like, you know, just a little accident. A happy little accident. Actually, that's probably pretty close. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, actually not very many. Backslash. More like backsplash. You know what I'm saying, man? Thank you for the 73 months. Holy shit. I'm sauced up. Yeah, I'm sure Lubes is helping you with that saucy back. Thank you for the 73 months, Jared. Appreciate it. I can't believe they took away our Fall Guys. It's fucked up. I'm so glad I got the barb requirements done for the medium and hard diary for Kandrin. The barb requirements. I don't even remember. Is that like getting the fighter torso and shit? Is that what we're talking about? I'm pissed. Those game modes were sick. I'm surprised they took away like ranked squads. It seems like it would be like it should be a permanent mode. It's kind of fucked up. GM Petty, how we doing? Doing good. I just got done potting some Yama with Jack. Oh shit, nice. Did either of you get anything? He got another hat. Oh my god, of course he did. He's probably close to the point where he can just make some of the like an Oathplate piece, right? He's missing legs? He can already. But I guess it doesn't count as a clog, right? So he probably wants to actually just get it. Yeah, pet's a much longer grind, but yeah. Unless he does the contracts, but yeah. Fair enough. I was gonna say, give me a medium clue or else. Another one. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Barbarian Assault seems like it's a bit of an annoying, it's not seems like, it is an annoying thing to deal with, trying to get the, like, teams for it and stuff like that, because some people really don't know what they're doing. Like, you'll get... What the hell? You'll get, like, halfway through your... You'll get halfway through what you're doing or whatever. And then somebody will just quit, honestly, sometimes during the run, or you'll get people that are really, really bad. I had no idea what I was doing, and it wasn't that bad with a nice group of people. Oh no, there's people that are genuinely so bad that like the whole run would take you like an hour to do one run. It'd be like, yeah. Or you all die on the queen because the people that are like supposed to like do their, yeah, they just don't know what they're doing. I completed all the GGCAs. Okay, very nice, man. Wasn't too bad. I think we had one death to queen because we were getting destroyed and the healer couldn't keep up. Yeah, it's stuff like that that usually causes the problem. I just had to lock the fuck in. They're honestly not the easiest CAs in the world. The 5 perfects when you don't have a ton of practice there are definitely not easy. And also the one where you have to stay for like, isn't it like a 30 kill trip or is it a 15 kill trip? I can't remember. Probably 15. It's 20, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like that's not easy either, to be honest. I guess with like an SGS and other stuff, it's probably not bad, but yeah. Blood Fury helped? Oh. Well, never mind. That kind of makes that pretty easy, actually. Beer, gotta clean the kitchen. Okay, sounds good. Grandmaster but doesn't know the CAs. Bot GM confirmed. Oh, you're a Grandmaster? Name every CA in point order. Hello, Jordan Mains. How we doing? Do it. Suck me. How about that? Kill a fire giant. 1 point. Oh my god. Kill a Bloodveld. Kill an Aberrant Spectre. What are we up to, Jordan? Are we logged in right now? We're not leagues burnt? I will suck you. Okay. I'm in. Knicks game 1, I'm prepping by taking 5 shots. 5 shots on a Wednesday. Fuck yeah. That's, I would also do that, honestly, if, Oh, you're off this week, okay. The way the Knicks are gonna get fucking rolled, you're gonna need 5 more by halftime. Sorry, man. Hey, I don't want San Antonio to win necessarily, but yikes, you know what I'm saying, man? Hey, they're giving me an extra shift at work permanently. Yay. That's very nice. Wait, how many hours were you at before? I thought you were already full time. Of course you want the Knicks to lose because Boston doesn't like them. When's Boston gonna get a real fucking team without just a bunch of baby back bitches on it, Lubes? I honestly forget that San Antonio is in Texas. No, I worked 3 days, and now I'll be up to 4, which means I qualify for holiday pay also. Let's go! That's awesome. I didn't know you were only 3, Huey. Seems like you're always at work. That's, I'm happy for you, man, though. That's awesome. That's a pretty big amount of, like, work difference, to be honest, going from 3 to 4. Fuck yeah. Did you take this week off so that you could watch the Knicks lose, or, like, what are we saying? My headset must be deafening every time I hear Boston. Voices coming from Cancun. Oh my god. I had a wedding last weekend and this weekend. Ah, okay. So you partied too much, so you needed the week off. I get it. To prepare for the next weekend of partying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. I'll literally be 15 seconds. Sorry. I don't have a fucking mouse mat back here, so I just use a fucking shirt as like a thing. So whenever I'm not wearing long sleeves, my elbow gets like caught on the table. You know? No one asked, but now you know. Did the Spurs make it through? Yeah, the Spurs are playing the Knicks in the NBA Finals. How many days do you work? Or sorry, how many hours do you need to work a week to qualify for holiday pay, by the way? Don't you think that's kind of crooked that a business could be like make part-time only work on holidays so that they don't have to pay them overtime? Seems kind of insane, no? Oh, I'm trolling. Ah, it's fine. It's not based on hours worked. It's sorry, not worked on based on hours, but based on days. You need to work 15 of the 30 days prior to the holiday. Gotcha. The businesses that do that and they do it legally, it's actually like extremely fucking lame. GM and bye, going for dog walk. Okay, I will see you later, shot. Good luck at the inferno, man. I mean, good luck walking your dog. Instead of hiring one full-timer, they hire 2 part-timers and don't pay out the holidays. I was going to say, didn't like Zion's work do a bunch of that? That McDonald's had like a bazillion employees just to try to keep everybody part-time for the most part. Kind of crazy. Most places do it. It's pretty fucked up. To be completely honest, it's actually really fucked up. When I worked at McDonald's in high school, they did that, like 1 million employees for a small town McDonald's. And the whole goal is just to not actually give anybody full-time hours. I don't know, man. That's messed. What's up, Scratchy? It's pretty gross too, because a lot of the people that would need the full-time, like they really need that full-time. It's, you know, that sucks. And the benefits that come with it. Hashtag CEO, yeah. When I got into college, I asked for full-time, and the most hours I got was 39 and a half. That doesn't qualify you? So shameless. That actually is genuinely shameless if that doesn't qualify you. That's so weird. I'm pretty sure here you have to get they have to give you the benefits of full-time if you're over 36 hours. So I guess they would cut people off at 35 and a half here. That'd be mental, though. I'd be livid if that was happening to me. I'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? They can do it, though. I feel like, actually, where I live, I feel like there's a little bit of a fast food employee shortage. Like, maybe just a little bit of one. So they can't get away with it as much. But if you live in an area where it's really easy to have a bunch of people part-time, you're fucked. 36 or 37, but that was only a few weeks that I got that many. I picked up a shift once and they told me I can't do that. Yeah, because they knew that the numbers meant that you would have been over. That's fucked. That's actually mental. I would be, yeah, I'd be livid. It's so scummy too from like a big corporation like McDonald's that's obviously making money. Like you can't tell me that, especially if they can hire that many people, you can't tell me that they're not thriving. You know what I mean? Or making a lot of money. They definitely are. Those motherfuckers. McDonald's stopped doing the 2 for $3 hash browns, and I was like, nope, I'm good. That was a thing? Oh. I don't know the last time I had McDonald's for breakfast, so that's probably... I think the pancakes would probably still be pretty damn good, I bet. You wouldn't fucking believe it. I wouldn't? Yo, congrats on the twisted bow, by the way, Rig. I don't think I ever said it, but that's unreal. It's too bad that loser Zero Suit was in the clip. Halfway through my stream and Zero went to bed and wouldn't carry on raiding. Dude, he's not even doing anything right now. You know what I'm saying? It's pathetic. If he doesn't raid with you the entire night tonight when you're live, we should kill him. The hotcakes freak me out, but I love them. Wait, freak you out? Like something about how they're made? Fuck. Can I get a medium clue, please? No? Okay. Might need to bench Zero. No, he needs to fucking lock in. We need to get that guy 6 Monster energy drinks. Hi.
I'm here for 2 seconds before my meeting at 6, but...
Meeting in person?
I have a Zoom meeting at 6, and then my talk is at 7, so I'll be, like, in the meeting.
6 and then 7, you say. Sorry. Okay. So it's here and then you have to go.
I'm gonna be commuting on the video, so I'm probably just gonna go.
Oh, right. It's like the separate thing. It's like the one's the nature thing and then the other one's in person. How long are you at the other place for?
The talk? I think it might be until like 9.
Damn, okay.
2 hours.
It's a long time. Is he the one doing it the whole time?
Also David, my patient partner.
Oh, that's who I thought was doing it. Who's the other person?
David Victorson, the big wig in the field.
Okay.
I love him. He's the best.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's the guy that got the thing at the university you were telling me about.
He's just doing the talk.
Oh. Okay. Never mind. I got confused.
About.
The guy that was at that dinner last night.
He was at the dinner.
It's the guy he says he's a storyteller.
Oh no, that's Mike.
Yeah, okay. I don't know any names, so okay.
Mike is at our university. David Victorson is at Northwestern University in the States.
Northwestern Ohio?
Chicago.
Oh, I was like, there's a billion unis called Northwestern. Okay, have fun. Sorry about that. Nice congrats though. T-Bow been mega fun to use at CMs. I saw your Twitter picture of like the 101 on Mutadial. I did not know that was possible. It's fucking insane. I knew you could hit over 100 on Scaled Vasa and Olmhead, but those were the only ones I knew about. And I did not know you could hit over 100 in a regular CM. Because I'm assuming it was just like a 3 scale, right? It's crazy. Tebow is so fun. It's probably my second favorite weapon to use. Scythe is definitely my favorite, just because 3 numbers, big swing, you know, but yeah. You're hunting the ANSI hat and top mostly now? Tebow's my favorite mega. I want one so bad. It is like the original OP weapon, so it's sick. ANSI hat, top, and the Elder Maul. Right, the Elder Maul. Oh, I hope you don't get stuck there on that thing. Some horror stories going for that thing from people. I have a shadow. I'm 100% going to sell my Tebow as soon as I can afford the rebuild. Okay. Is there certain bosses that you're looking forward to doing with the Twisted Bow? Is that why? Don't do what I've seen a lot of people do. It always makes me laugh. They sell their entire bank for a mega rare, and then they do content that doesn't use that mega rare. And it's like, why did we do this? Is Riggy Smalls in the chat? He is. He is. He said you're a bitch. If you don't stay up with him for the entire live stream doing CMs tonight, Zero, me and him are going to find you and gut you. Yep. 7 TV's having some emote issues. I can see it right now, but apparently there's been some, yeah. I can see it because I have 7 TV enabled through Better Twitch TV or some shit. Thank fuck, I was about to rage. Yeah. They've been having a lot of issues lately. They had like their whole chat broken, or they were breaking a bunch of chats last week. Zero, do you still have fuck all in those raids? You have like an arcane and a dins, right? I think in total, running all the CMs with Rig, I've made maybe 50 mil. Sit down. He's dry. I was like, oh yeah, he's drier than, oh. Oh. Oh, there's a dog going crazy. Wonderful. It's like 150 plus raids, I think. Yeah, what do you have all so far? That's what I want to know. Like, what are we missing? Or not what are we missing? What do we have? Like a couple scrolls? I'm getting fucking robbed on medium clues right now. Holy shit. Okay, I just got one. I just got 2? Okay. Never mind, I feel better now. I'll stop bitching. I'm gonna go back to bitching, though, as soon as I don't get one. I want to do a bunch of chambers, but I don't really know how as of now. Oops. Doom, some God Wars dungeon when I feel like watching Netflix and chilling. Fuck. Okay. Muspa maybe? I don't even know. I've just always wanted one. Fair enough. I was gonna say, if you're willing to, like, if you're actually gonna do the content that uses it, then that's totally worth. I just get a kick out of people when they do a rebuild with a mega rare and then they don't want to do the content the mega rares used at. That shit is so funny to me. Tebow rebuild in Tob. Yeah, or like, what's the one that I saw recently? Oh, like they bought a scythe because they really wanted a scythe, and then they just basically were only doing content that didn't use a scythe. Like, they bought a scythe, sold all their gear, and then they're trying to do like Zulra, I think. And I was like, what, man? Very interesting strategy. Yeah, exactly. Like, what are we doing? If I got cleaned, I'd say for a Shadow and Camp Toa or Doom Camp. I would if I was rebuilding on a main, I would make enough money to go to Doom with like a Scobo and shit. Like zero there's like zero death costs because of the fucking void. Yeah, you could just run like with Karambwans if you wanted to. You could run like 1 to 12s if you're good at it. Over and over again. You would rebuild so quick. 100% that's what I would do. Maybe he couldn't afford Vials of Blood, that's why he did Zulrah. No. I don't think so. Five. W. I think I'm going to run 15 mediums today. I've been putting off Doom and I don't even know why. I mean, honestly, Doom can be a bit intimidating. So. I've been loving the T-Bow ZCB at Doom. Shit's amazing. Totally different fight. Oh, you went back to Doom once you got the T-Bow? Nice. Is there something you still need there? For some reason, I thought you had the 3 drops. I tried a few off stream and you just want the CAs. Nice. Some of those CAs are fucked, so not a bad idea. Maybe today's the day I try to get to wave 8. Do it. Honestly, Doom's really good money even if you're just running like 1 to 7s. It's really not bad. I need to stop dropping my clues here, but today will not be the day that I do that. The GM time is basically impossible without ZCB or T-Bow. Even GM Flan couldn't do it. I think there's some weird tech if you have a scythe that you can pull off. But yeah, CAs came out after I green logged. Yeah. I'm trying to remember that. I think Alex ended up getting the time with the ZCB, right? That's what he picked up for it. I'll keep 3 rings of recoil, why not? What's his face? Was doing like limit testing for like what you could realistically get for that. What was it? It was Wydega, and he was seeing like how little stuff he could do it with. He did it with a Scobo and a scythe and nothing else. But I think he said like that was really hard, or like the like it was pretty inconsistent and difficult. And then once he was using ZCB, it was really consistent. I think that's how it went. I should really catch this ninja impling. Since I'm here. The fact my time counted when the CAs came out was kind of cheap. I just waited for ZCB spec at the end of each wave. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I don't think they wanted to discount people's times that had already got it, but they do have weird... They have weird rules with that kind of thing. They don't want to they don't want CAs to feel like bad for people, you know? And if you make it so that times only count once you do them, once the CAs come out, you're gonna like make people feel like they shouldn't engage with the content until the CAs are released, or they shouldn't be like trying too hard at a play. I don't know. Oh, I got ganked by the fucking wall. God damn it. It would suck to go get nightmare speed time again after those changes. How did that one work? Didn't they lower that time? I thought they did lower it. They lowered the Duke GM time when they changed Duke. But I don't think you had to go back for it if you got it. I think the CA stayed, did it not? They did, but I already had it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Although I will say the PNM speed run is a bit of a, I'm pretty sure it's a joke with the, didn't they, isn't it like sub 6? It is not a hard one whatsoever. Motherfucker. Hey, Hayes, what's up, sold? How we doing? Frick you. Oh. Oh, okay. Motherfucker. Yeah, at least I got one. What's the KC at now? For mediums? I think like 295. That's my best guess. I'm honestly not sure. Godspeed was one of my worst grinds so far. I mean, I feel less inclined to have to get this because at the end of the day, it's just a master, or it's a Bando's cloak for a master step. But hopefully, I don't go too dry for it. You were working on. It was Rangers for you, right? What was your KC for it again? I've had really bad experience with Rangers in the past because I had an old Ironman. Yeah, 958. Yeah. No, my original Ironman was 906, and then when I rebuilt it, it was 650. This one got really lucky though. I got them at like 60 or something like that. Congrats on the staff, by the way. Thank you. I now am a proud owner of a volatile staff because of that. Yeah. Really useful stuff. I know, I know. Eight KC sandals, 14 KC Rangers. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. This is all your fault. What is my fault, buddy? What? You blame Zero and Jared. Were you playing Mario Kart? We were playing Fall Guys because we're 12. Yeah. They took away our favorite game mode, man. Can you believe that? It was fucked up. Report the stream. He said he was 12. Report it. Report it. That's lame. It is lame, dude. We still had fun, though. Fuck yeah. Finally did all my dishes since I have a working sink now, and then all the cabinets are dirty and dusty. Yeah, it'd be like that. I swear, when people, like, clean their place after selling it to you, the cabinets are never done up to standard. It's always gross. We had to... And by we, I mean Jamie, like, super cleaned all the cabinets when we moved in here. It was... Yeah, they were They were bad. Do I want to do 20 mediums? What do we think? I kind of want to do 20 mediums. Is that crazy? I got 29 minutes on the worst one, so we'll be good. Send that shit. My dad last week said he was originally going to hire a cleaner anyway, unrelated to this, but that might not be a bad idea. If I'm not paying, I'll take it. W. Yeah. No, I get you for that. Even on, I don't know, for cabinets and stuff like that. I guess it depends how early they could get out, right? Because you don't really want to, at least for me, I wouldn't want to wait for somebody to come to my house so I could start putting my dishes in the cabinet and stuff, you know? I would feel like I'm stuck with all my shit not being able to get put away. I'm assuming that place has no dishwasher based on what you said, by the way. Having had a dishwasher and no dishwasher for a little bit, I fucking hate not having a dishwasher. That's probably like my My favorite, like, extra appliance that a house can have. You have Jamie, though? More like Jamie has me. Stay-at-home dad with no kids, you know what I'm saying? No, it's so nice to have a dishwasher. Holy shit. I would just keep that as storage, high key. Take out a plate and a dishwasher. Oh, I see. Take a plate and fork out at a time. I'm fucking dumb. I don't know why that fucked with me. I think it's the way I read it. I read it wrong and then it fucked with me. That's insane that you would just leave everything in there and eat out of it. So that'd be... Surely we put everything away, man. I do it the other way. One of my favorite things about a dishwasher is that you can take everything out. You can take everything out of it, and then you have just a place to put all your dirty dishes and load that motherfucker up. And you never have to have dirty dishes on your counter in your sink. I hate having dirty dishes. People that put dirty dishes in the sink to just sit there for a couple days or some shit drive me up the wall. I hate that shit. I know it's super normal, and it's like an irrational thing that I hate it so much, but I fucking hate it. Are you here because you have the pretzel boots? I have no idea what joke that is. I'm so sorry, man. I've definitely ruined that. I have all of the boots. I'm here for a Bandos cloak for Master Clues. Bandos cloak. Yeah, we'll clip that when I get it for sure, man. If you don't have Rangers, the treads are... Oh. I see. No, I have them. I've actually had 2 pairs of Rangers on this account, but... I will, and add it as a command. Okay, I love you. Thanks for doing that. If you don't have Ranger, yeah, okay. Primit. God damn it. Anyway, I do have them, and I just need a Bandos cloak. It's the last useful item that I need to get from mediums, but in the meantime, I don't mind getting the clogs from this. Like, at all. The clogs from mediums are not bad at all. I'm super excited for June 30th when that stuff comes out. It's gonna be fucking unreal. Also, it was like pouring super hard rain, stopped, and then it did it again for another hour. And I'm confused where the leaks are coming from. I checked inside, windows and roof parts, and outside too. Everything was sealed. I don't know if they somehow recaulked it, but I don't think they did. Like, you're noticing that there was supposed to be a leak, but there isn't really one anymore? Is that what you're saying? Or it's still leaking, but you can't actually track down where it's coming from? For Spirit Trees, if I have Brimhaven and Farming Guild along with POH, what's the next one I want to do? depends what you're doing. But generally speaking, for hard clues, the spirit tree. Oh wait, Brimhaven and Farming Guild along with POH. There's 2 spirit trees that are used for clues decently often. One is used for a hard clue, and it's the Lammy Langle Hasidius spirit tree patch. And then the Port Sarim one is used decently often for like Entrana boat and a couple other like lower level clue stuff, like mediums, I think, or easies. Maybe easies. So probably can't really go wrong would be my assumption. Yeah. I don't think there's like a right or wrong one. It's just going to be luck of the draw if you do your clues, what step you get. Truing. Honestly, that's true. True. Port Sarim, best third option, can use Cabbage Ring as a banking ring. Wait, Cabbage Ring as banking ring. Like you cabbage to there and then you spirit tree into your house and then and then bank from your house. That sounds really bad, but I mean, I guess it works. That sounds like some UIM shit. No, I think that's what like UIMs do so that they don't have to carry stuff. Spirit tree to the Farming Guild. Gotcha. I've heard of UIMs using that ring or whatever because they can use it and then get rid of it. Interesting. Just as an emergency. Yeah, fair enough. Ah, shit. Please. Thank you. Thanks for the info. No worries. Good luck. Actually, I should look. What are the other spots? Just so I don't feed you false information. What are our other... For some reason, I can only remember Port Sarim, Hasidius. Oh, Etsoteria also has a clue step, but I think it's a lot less common. Like maybe it's either an elite or a master step, that one, I think. Priff is an auto unlock, not a plant. That one's good for berries. If you do like a super bush run at a bunch of places, then that one's good. That's true. But to be honest, you could just plant like 2 or 3 whiteberry bushes and pick them once a day and you'd be more than fine. So can't you fairy ring that? The fairy ring's on the opposite side of the island. It's really slow. I don't have time for this shit. Yes, you do, motherfucker. Enjoy the stream. You're going to be here all night. I know you are. Nay. No, you will, man. You don't have a choice. Unlucky for you, better content is live? Dude, whenever I go live, there's better content live. Let's be so real. Come on. Baited, if you didn't ego me on Discord, you'd know. They work perfect now. Oh. Is there like a band that you like that's live right now on Twitch or something, Baited? Rare to see you Yeah, rare to see you watching anything else on Twitch, to be honest, or watching anything at all. Oh, and I was joking. Oh. I was like, if you're on Twitch for something else, it's got to be a band, right? Or CS:GO actually would have been a better guess, probably. Yep. Foxy's live. W. My goat. Actually, I haven't talked to Foxy in a long time now. It's been a minute. I'm using my Mystic Vigor at the clan event. No way. With what spell? Do you have a shadow? Is that what we're doing? Fuck. Barrows is one of the few places where a harm orb with air spells is actually Biss, right? The eye, I see. Wait, what were you guys, or what did he help you with, Zion? Didn't do anything until it was clogged for 2 hours, and all of a sudden I heard a gurgle and it worked. The sink. Yeah, what did Beta tell you to do? It's a secret. Okay. Sink was clogged with grease. Special Drano to use. Oh, to not wreck everything, I guess. Hashtag fuck Zero Suit. Couldn't have said it better myself. Fuck that guy. Saddam Suit. He's a fucking terrorist. To be fair, Saddam Hussein wasn't a terrorist, I guess. Just a dictator. But same thing. Regular gel or whatever would have just clogged it more. Oh. No, the Drano that I've always seen is this like dissolve. It's like this powder that you mix with like water, I think. And it kind of just is like, it's just extremely acidic. Lubes and Zero are fucking on Discord. Jealous? I'm kind of jealous. That's my lubes. Jeez. 95! I knew you loved it here, man. I knew it. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. I'm not catching the rest of these. 20 schmediums coming right up. Wait, did I? Why is this shit marked? Oh my god, I don't know what I just did. I'm over it. It's fine. Yeah, like, why is this lit up like that? What the fuck's going on? How do I unmark whatever the fuck's going on? I don't know what's going on there. That's pissing me off. Gonna stream the NBA final? Nice. Yo, what up, wrestler? How we doing? I have no idea what's going on. Let's grab another ring. Some Guardians of the Rift right now. Okay. For the levels, I'm assuming, or... $22 pearls to the full outfit. Oh, sick. That's actually really nice. I didn't realize how good that outfit would be for me until I basically am doing 90 to 99 at souls at Zaya. That outfit is unreal for that. I don't know why this is marked like this. I don't know what's causing it either. Is it all of them? Like if I go over here and drop it? No, it's not. It's a specific one. It's this one. Why is this one marked like this? Unmark. There we go. Fucking weird. I must have done that by accident. Oops, didn't swap my spell book. Okay, GM for real. GM, how was the dog walk? Oh, you're talking about your wedding plans. Nice. I thought you were just walking the dog. I see. It was a family walk. And when we get home, we try not to. Oh. Wait. Why? It takes over? Oh, it becomes like the only thing you talk about. I see. Kind of end up in like a circular conversation. Yeah, that makes sense. I've had that shit with moving before, where I feel like I've had the same fucking conversation 5 times. Fuck your light source, man. I don't care. How did you get the extra step info highlights in blue? So what you need to do is get a plugin. Actually, hit exclamation point clue details. I think that works. Where do we seat Hayes and Jamie? That, you know, who the fuck are Hayes and Jamie? Dude, it's that guy I make fun of every night. Oh, he can't come to our wedding. So you need to get the plugin, and then you need to take that stuff and you import that directly into the plugin. And there's also bank tags for efficient clues, like the best possible inventory setup you can have. And then you just need to adjust the Crimson Cranium instead of the Crimson Chin. That's fucking crazy, man. Thanks. Instead of like if you don't have a max cape or something, you'll just have to bring in like a construction cape and a con cape or whatever for the inventories. But anyway, for the steps themselves, it's just you'll see it when you click on the website. You just import specifically the code thing on the right, all of it. Oh, okay. He's in an ad. Fuck. Good timing by me. Wait, what is this one? Oh, shit. It's this shit. The guy is Jamie, right? Huh? What are you talking about, Chris? Huh? What are you trying to say? Oh, the guy I make fun of every night. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, that's who Shot's making fun of every night is Jamie. He's a fucking bully, man. Jamie's done nothing to him. Me? The only one that I was gonna say the only one that actually talks shit on Jamie is Lubes. She's a saint. Well, let's not take it too far. She's aight. She pays the bill so I can make fun of you. Yeah. Take rope automatically does it for you. Wow. I didn't know that. Easy escape. I pay my share of the bills, buddy boy. I mean, you pay my share of the bills, buddy boy. Yeah, and Lubes is just jealous she gets to smell you. Lubes gets to smell me too. I send Lubes all kinds of smells. Smelling is way too tame for Lubes. This is true. Yeah. Oh, I see. What? Every reason to flame haze. What's another one? How big is your window on your monitor? Is it easy to show? Yeah, I could show you. Give me a sec. There you go. $27-inch monitor? I believe so, yeah. You're making a client change? I don't even know what you currently play at. You're full screen resizable, right? Full screen stretched resizable. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's not that big of a deal. What are you, I forget your DPI though, like what you said it was. Oh, you fucking idiot. That's okay. Who's a person? Like, this is actually going to make you probably want to change your monitor more, but I'm pretty sure No Monkey plays on a very large size screen. And obviously he's quite good at the game, so. I know that's not maybe the person you want to hear does that, but yeah. You can see him move his head to see what he's clicking? Me? Me? Oh, No Monkey. I see. I never noticed that. It's good, man. Less strain on the eyes, more... What the fuck is Arc HT? Arc Home Teleport. Holy fuck. Well, this is new to me. Have I just never had this step? What the fuck? That's actually fucking hilarious. All right. 1150 DPI. Personally, with that amount of DPI, I think you want to make sure that your client stays quite big. It's a pretty fast moving mouse. Click accuracy becomes pretty hard when your client gets too small. The other thing that I personally did is whenever I wanted to, or when I did finally want to change my client size, I gradually changed it. I would never, like, I wouldn't go too crazy. Like, I would go in, like, 10% increments or something like that. Depends what the Windows mouse speed is also. Hopefully, I talked to people yesterday. Hopefully, you just keep your Windows mouse speed at the same and then just adjust your DPI instead. I never really understood changing the Windows speed when you could just change the DPI one. You know? That way it's standard no matter what computer you go on. Yeah, 6 out of 11 is the standard. Unless you're Shiv, in which case you lower it to 3 out of 11 for no reason, and then you try to gaslight me. 3 out of 11, gang, is crazy, yeah. Yeah, unless you're Shiv, then you're just going to gaslight me into saying that it's better. Do you lower... Anyway, I've just never heard of it. Kurzlu, is yours lower than 6 out of 11? Or higher than 6 out of 11? Like, is it different? It was better for FPS. I've never heard that. I think you're actually gaslighting me. What's your DPI, Canadian? Mine's 480. Oh, it's actually a unique DPI, I feel like. I always hear people talk about, like, it's always increments of at least 50 or 100. Never really that. I am 600 DPI. I've played around with 400 before and 800. 400 was fine when I played fixed, but after I got off of fixed, it was not enough for me. Yeah, 800 was also fine. The only reason I ended up off of 800 was an accident. At some point of like not playing for a week or something like that, I plugged my mouse back in and accidentally had it on 600 instead of 800 and got used to it. So I left it there because I was up at 800 for a while. I've always had uncle clicks, but going gradually from 1200 to 480 made my clicking so much better. Yes, 100%. I feel like you can literally watch people that have high DPI because they constantly look like they have Zuck hands when they're playing. When I say high DPI, though, usually what I'm talking about is like 2000 DPI. But their mouse is literally jittering the entire time because like little micro movements make the fucking thing shake. Like that don't even show up on my screen. Moving at light speed, yeah. I don't think 1200's bad, by the way, just to clarify. Or like what you said yours is shot. But yeah. No, it's 6 out of 11? Okay. Yeah, I was just asking. I've never really... until Shiv said that he'd lowered his Windows to his Windows sense to 3 out of 11, I've never heard of anybody doing that. Has something to do with pixel skipping or some shit. At least it was in Overwatch. More dots per inch equals better or something. I'm pretty sure there's a polling rate that you can set on your mouse that causes the battery to drain faster if it's wireless, but it does the checks. Having higher DPI on the mouse and lower Windows sense, I'm fairly certain it doesn't do anything, but maybe I'm cooked. That sounds completely made up. How do I make the window stop snapping to the fucking side when I open the sidebar? How do I make the window stop snapping to the fucking side? What window? Sorry. Like the side of your monitor? Oh, I'm pretty sure under Runelight there is a snapping thing that you just turn off. It wants to attach to the side of my monitor. Yeah. I don't know. I've never had that issue. Mine doesn't try to do that, like at all. Is it bad that it's trying to attach to the side of your monitor? Is there a particular reason why you don't want it to do that? Annoying because I want it in the middle. Maybe remember last position under Runelight settings? Oh, oops. The only thing I can see is you want to potentially find and uncheck the custom window Chrome if you have that on. But if you don't have that on, I think it's a Windows setting. I mean, it definitely is a Windows setting also, but I think I'm pretty sure I have mine on for that as well. I don't know. Maybe I don't. You know what? I definitely don't, because I can drag all my chats and stuff all the way through everything and it never tries to snap. Sorry, I wish I was more help. I don't really know. Something you could try to do is once you have it resized to the thing you want, you could try just locking the window size. But it might still try to snap when that happens. It probably does. Anyway. Good luck. I'm useless. Get over it. I should really vote in that campfire poll. I think I'm voting yes to like everything in it though. Vote yes to all of it. I don't know what's in there, I'm not gonna lie. Basically nothing bad. I don't think there was a single thing where I was like, oh, this is dog shit, don't let it in the game. I was a little disappointed with the agility stuff. I guess we don't know the rates yet, but for the agility stuff, they basically just said they're going to do a couple things. They're going to make Sepulcher a lower access point, so I think they're going to lower the level requirements for each of the floors. And they're going to introduce, after the last Fremi quest that's going to come out, or not the last Fremi quest, after the newest Fremi quest comes out later this year, they're gonna make a 65 to 80 agility course. Like that's who it's gonna be for. And you're gonna have the option to have like a really hard course or supposedly click intensive course, and then a really easy course. And the only way I'll end up doing that is if the easy course turns into super AFK, or the intense course feels really good to do, or something like that. Like if the intense course has like XP rates that rival Sepulcher and just as good of rewards or something, maybe, but I don't see how that would work. Realistically, I think I'm just gonna have to get better, or like actually learn how to do Sepulcher. And I'll probably just do like an hour and a half every day or some shit if I really want to max later this year or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be doing the Maggot King for like a month when it comes out. And then I'll maybe have a little bit of free time until it's going to be 55 to 60k. Wait, the intense part? Dude, you can get that at Sears with the Kandarin Hard. What? Is that actually what they said? Non-stop for the past fuck knows how long, they've been yapping about how when they release... Oh, you're speculating. Oh, okay. You fucking got me going. That was good rage bait, and you didn't even mean to rage bait me. I was like, they've been talking about how they want to make everything they come out with competitive with the rates. They want it to actually be useful in the game. And then they go and do that? If the AFK course is 55 to 60k, W. But I doubt it. Like, if you're paying attention on the Arty course, isn't it like 70k an hour right now? Tell that to the new cannonballs. That wasn't competitive. And Jagex has this weird thing about resources not rewarding double the experience, which was their main reasoning for getting rid of it, is the fact that you would make the rune bar into the cannonballs and then make the cannonballs into the incendiaries. Yeah, I changed all my settings. This run should be interesting. Dear God. How much did you change your client size by percentage-wise? Like, did you just knock it down 10 or 20%? Also, question for anybody in the chat. Do any of you play more vertically than horizontally? Like, your client is more vertical than it is horizontal? The only person I've ever seen do that is Godspade, but I'm curious if anybody else actually does it. I need a games necklace. And I need a... There we go. Fuck no, mine's more horizontal. Yeah, mine's almost the same as that, Alex. I think mine's very close to that. Yeah. Fuck no. Yeah, I thought it was pretty weird. I'm not flaming Godspade, but he's the only person I know that has a client that's more vertical. Mine's a percent of my screen, so it's 992 by 712. Yeah, okay, still more horizontal though. Yeah. That seems like a pretty normal one, maybe a bit fat. The client, that seems like a little bit squished almost, but I don't know, maybe not. 988 by 650, yeah, that all seems pretty standard. I'm surprised I actually have a larger client than most people, apparently. I played fixed for the longest time, and then when I went to RS3 and then I came back, I could not play fixed after playing full screen RS3 for so long. It's a 27-inch monitor and sits center of my screen. Do you ever resize your window for AFK on a second monitor? No, I do not. I like my window size for a second monitor as well. Like, I'm assuming you mean make it smaller? Not really a reason. Getting a 1440p monitor made me stop playing fixed. Yeah, that was another. I was the exact same, actually. I think I didn't really play on fixed when I got these monitors. I was already done with the game and was playing RS3. So then when I came back, it was like it felt extremely small, and I was like, oh well. My second monitor is also the same 27-inch. Yeah, I was gonna say my other monitors are both 27-inch. And technically this main monitor is 4K, but I need you guys to not flame me, but I run it on 1440p. I don't play or do anything that makes 4K worth it. So it's like, I might as well, I just like having them all be the same. So there's no mess between them when I like move stuff and whatnot. I found it really annoying. Can't even tell you're not in 4K. Well, I don't know. I didn't really notice a difference other than everything felt smaller when it was in 4K. But yeah. I feel like fixed is pretty shit now for PvM. Yeah, PvM is just so much different than it used to be, right? The most you needed to zoom out back when everyone played fixed was like JAD. A big movement for changing to resizable happened when people started doing the Inferno. Because you genuinely people were struggling to zoom out to see the wave spawn. Spademan, GM. cracking a cold one with the boys. Ginger ale. You a ginger ale? That's crazy. You need the spatial awareness. Yeah. Honestly, like I don't know. If I had to play fixed now, I'd hate it. The other problem with fixed is you can't do a lot of stuff. Like you miss so much of your screen being like completely, it literally turns into a block. I don't even know how else to put it. I think I'm weirder than a lot of people too, because I have my chat on like opaque or whatever, like you can't click through it, whereas a lot of people play where they can see through their chat and even click through it. A lot of PvPers swear by fixed but resizable with UI scaling is better in my opinion. I guess I don't watch any PvPers, so I don't really know much about that. 117 HD also looks worse on fixed. I don't know a single person who plays HD client fixed. That's a mind fuck. You're telling me that there's somebody who's like, you know what I need? I need HD graphics. This is the new age of gaming, and then they're gonna play on a fixed on a fixed client. That makes no fucking sense. Pretty much everybody I know that plays HD is their screen, or sorry, their client size tends to be closer to full screen. But yeah, I play modern and I keep the chat closed when doing PvM. I have this weird tism with the chat where I always open it and close it multiple times. Like you guys will notice at PNM, half the time my chat will be closed, half the time it'll be open. It's really stupid. And I did try resizable, or sorry, not resizable, but transparent for a while, and I just didn't really like it. I'm sure I could get used to it if I really wanted to. Oh, the other reason is I was making YouTube shorts, and I liked being able to record this and be able to overlay it in the short. Because it was nice to be able to, like, for people to be able to see the chat of, like, what's going on in your kill also. But then I didn't give a fuck anymore. Oh, why not? I don't know, man. You said it, Rig. What the heck? Why'd you say that, man? That's 100% what I said that in your chat. I don't remember. It's got 200 views. It's me. I wrote it in your chat. And then when you read it, Zero couldn't help himself. He clipped it. That's such a banger. My game size is 940 by 640. That seems like a pretty normal size. I keep hearing a lot of people say they play that. Clipped by Canadian RS. Oh, I got him to say it, then clipped it, then sent it to Zero. God damn, I'm a piece of shit. Good. I didn't even remember doing it. Amazing. Can't go wrong with hashtag fuck Zero Suit. I mean, to be fair, you probably were getting cream pied by other men, so I'm not even in the wrong, if you think about it. Satwish, how we doing? Wait, I think you typed that. Oh no, it's Godspay that typed that earlier, and my bad. Ballin', how are you? I'm not bad. I'm about to get a Bandos Cloak from these medium caskets. You know what I'm saying? One day we'll get 7 TV emotes on mobile? Probably not. I don't really know if they've figured out how to incorporate their emotes into the app like that. I feel like Twitch would have to like give them permission or something, so we'd be fucked. Why are we balling, man? Are you back on nights soon? Or they still can't find your replacement? Just so you guys know, Ass 7 is just flan on the weekend. Found a potential replacement, but they're probably not going to be permanent. Ah, GG. Do I do medium clues or Doom today, boys? If Doom's going to burn you out, then don't do it. But otherwise, lock the fuck in and get your eye. You know what I'm saying? Or do what I do. Like 1 hour, 1.5 hours of mediums, and then lock into your harder content. I haven't started training them yet, so I don't know. I see. So you're still on days. But you said everything's been better since you stopped giving a fuck, right? You just tell Shirley on the phone that she needs to shut the fuck up and leave you alone. Way better, but it's boring, right? Bring the fucking Steam Deck in or the PSP. Let's go. It should be a part-time job. It's actually crazy. Wait, is this me? Did you hear me or no, Alex? Wait, which way is this? Okay. I was muted. What did you say? I said that was you on the or that's you on the weekend. Boss keeps telling me to bring it, but I don't know. I gotta find a game. Yeah. What do you want from mediums? I forget what you need. Bando's cloak and nothing else. Oh, I'm fucking trolling. It's fine. Do you drop your food on the ground when you cook it? Oh. 59 months, Fish, I have bad news for you, man. You just copy pasted that message into the share thing, and now everyone saw it, so it's visible to everyone else. And since you shared it, you also will not be reminded later anymore. I'm sorry, man. Thanks for the 59 months, though. Yeah. Oh, I'm the Joker. I don't care anymore. Oh. Mitch Marner, Conn Smythe. Wrestler, you're talking about picking it up and then using it on the the range one by one to so that you save a tick or whatever, or when you're cooking it. Does the spacebar one only work for Karambwans then? Because this, like with Karambwans, you can just hold spacebar and use every tick. But that's probably That's only Crown ones. Gotcha. Jacoby Brissett ghosted the Cardinals. Yeah, what's going on there, by the way? He just didn't report to camp or what? Actually, it's only June. It's maybe a little early for that. Something to do with his contract, I think. Okay. He's like, if I'm going to make this a 4-13 football team, you're going to need to pay me a lot more. You need to be paying me $40 million a year to throw the ball only to Trey McBride. The Cardinals were fine before this. True. Yeah. Only this throws them off. I've never done that though, by the way, wrestler. For me, unless I was really desperate for food, I just always AFK'd cooking it. Never really did anything else. This is going to be a dumb question, but does the cooking cape make it so that you no longer burn any food? That's correct, right? I think I gotta go cook all my manta rays and stuff. I got a bunch of raw shit I never bothered cooking till now because the burn rate was too high. Yeah, okay, W. Can also get rid of my cooking gauntlets. Okay, 20 medium clues. Not bad at all, actually. Got 20 and did them all in like a little over an hour and a half. You guys are so funny doing those guesses, man. It's mediums. You're so silly. $2.99, $300. A master clue. Gross. 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 What the fuck was that? The Addy plate legs in the second slot was really weird. I did not like that. Penguin mask. Holy shit, I'm Jack RS. Can you shift click or something? I could. Is that bothering you? Right click open's pissing me off? Oh, the right click open is pissing you off? Good, actually. I didn't realize that was what's happening. I'm going to keep doing it. Oh, good. This is fucking terrible. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, good. Holy fuck, this is bad. Fuck! Well. You're never getting that cloak, man. I fucking guess so. One clog at least? One clog at least. Always complaining? Thank you. Always something. How was the clue luck? Fucking terrible. Yeah, I need the Bando's cloak. Yes, sir. Rig, you're so dry for the Bandos plate body. I'm so sorry. This game is fucked. Hayes going dry? You stupid fuck. You're never good for anything. I hope you go extra dry. Fuck you. And then spits on me. Feels bad, man. Zero's just in love with you, so I don't really take it too harshly. Bando's cloak, yeah. Remember when Hayes spooned that Voidwaker piece from Callisto? Because I do. It was Artio. Pussy. Fuck the farm run, man. I don't care. I'm going to P&M. I just love the efficient raids, Hayes. I don't get that with you. Yeah, you and I have never done an efficient raid together in our lives. No, it's true. It's true. Rig, you're going to become a Grand Master, and then you're going to tell Zero Suit to sit the fuck down and that you don't need him anymore. It's going to be good. Okay, I'm grabbing a coffee. One moment. I don't know why I just pushed this up. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom. That's it. Try to flick a blob, forgetting there's a ranger in the wave. Get hit by both. Regard. Holy, I need to be separated from the glass. It'd be like that. I've done that before. It happens. It happens. If I want to start trying to go past wave 10, do you think it's worth dropping the melee punish swaps I bring outside of Chally? I bring the Rancor and the Ferocious Gloves. Yep. The melee punish is almost zero helpful on actually beating the wave. It makes it slightly faster to do the wave, which is why it's fine if you're not really doing that much. I'm on the wrong spell book, motherfucker. That's why it's fine if you're not really doing like deeper delves, because it's like, okay, you just want to make the waves go faster. But as soon as you want to push deeper, you want all the space you can get. That's why I didn't even bring Chally in the end. I just started bringing, like, I guess Chally's fine, but yeah, I brought Nally and nothing else with it, right? 20 extra damage per melee punish. So it's making the weapon... Sorry, it's making the wave go slightly faster, but it's not saving you supplies, because realistically, where are you using all your supplies? Or not where are you using all your supplies, but like, you're still phasing at the same point and still having the same amount of damage you need to do during car phase. So it's not like it's helping you like beat car phase faster so you don't get a second phase and a second shield phase. You know what I'm saying? It's not actually doing anything extra for you. I don't know if that makes sense. You're going to go to Inquisitor for the upcoming raid? I'm not sure if it's going to have a use in the upcoming raid or not, but it is a set that I've wanted to get for a long time, and the idea is to, like, future-proof my account for it, yeah. I feel like I get a second shield phase so often, might be missing a good amount of ticks on DPS or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know what the odds of you clearing before getting a second shield phase are with your gear, but I am telling you that because Doom phases at 75% anyways, you're not getting a better chance to skip that second shield phase because you have the extra punish. Like, it's not doing anything for you. You know? You're still phasing at the same point every time. I'm currently grinding at Slayer points. Might need them for Vampirium cough. What part of Vampirium are you thinking we might need Slayer points for? I'm fairly certain the Maggot King is not a Slayer boss. Like, I'm actually like 100% certain. I'll shit myself if it is. It isn't. Okay. Is there something else, though? Like, something else they're adding where it might be something you want? Stop calling it the Mega King. You're an idiot. There's other things in Vampirium. True. I'm not really sure what else is going to be Oh, I needed to reload my client, and now they're marked. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I wish these weren't marked. That's fucking terrible. God damn. All right. I'm wondering what the other things in Vampirium are. Like if there's going to be any use from them. I know that like there's a new hunter thing and there's some other stuff, but I wasn't really sure what they dropped that's supposed to be useful or not. That's all. Fuck. Oh, I just skipped this guy entirely. Sick. I heard you wanted to take a 41. Yeah! True. I did. Yeah, you got me. Caught. I did a wave 10 clear, now I'm gonna eat dinner and then back to it. W. Thank you for the push. Bullying for real. Just force deep delves. From you and Fish. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't even think I did any bullying. I think I was literally always in your ear like, hey man, did you know that wave just 1 to 7 will get you all the stuff you want? You don't need to push deeper if you don't want to. Yeah, I don't know how I got thrown in on the making, I didn't help you push shit. If you just asked me if you should push deeper, and I was like, well, what loot do you want from the regular shit? And you were like, I don't need none of it. And I was like, okay, then send that motherfucker. How many times am I allowed to forget the nibblers banging on my west pillar for a whole way before Jagex deletes my account? Oh. 7. Those highlighted look so gross. Yeah, I'm gonna change it after this trip. Lesson learned. Fuck the west pillar. Yeah, but saving your west pillar means that your south pillar and your north pillar survive longer. Like, just in general, it gives nibblers something else to target. Is that a 99? I might just be dead. Oh, 77. I actually don't know how I just did that, so. It's all good. Wait, what did you say, Sold? Just learned about the big Patreon W telling bricks and minifigs to stuff it. Those ring a bell? I don't remember what that is, though. Those videos are crazy. Oh, was that the Lego shit? Ah, that's why I was ringing a bell. Wave 31 got me again. I'm not even kidding you, Shot. It is actually one of the hardest waves. So, try not to feel bad about it. Okay, I gotta fuck with some settings and restart my client. One moment. I gotta get rid of that fucking mushroom highlight. Holy fuck, is that terrible. Oh, shit. There's like no way I'm going to be able to find this. What was the number for that? I bet Hayes died to triple jads 4 times before his first cape. Twice? Or once? The first time I faced triples, I beat them. But I did die after to them. Thank you, by the way. That's saving me. I need to get rid of this. Thank you. Okay, I gotta restart my client. Wrong. Oh. Noob. Oh. Sorry, I really need to get rid of that fucking mushroom highlight. I didn't realize it was going to be that bad. I thought it was going to be like a standard little circle around it or whatever. But it's fucking awful. Are we good? We are so back. All right. When is 1 KC Heart going to the Inferno? When the motivation strikes. When the boys flame him. On a real note, your Inferno, it's not like you have Crystal. So I don't really blame you for not wanting to go. Your runs right now would be Blowpipe Scobo? I think that's what he would be running, is Blowpipe Scobo. Yeah. I think Mystic Might Freezes would actually be pretty okay. But, yeah. Everything, a bunch of small downgrades all compounds into making it feel, like, really bad. Like, it's one thing to be missing a couple things. It's another to have a bunch of, compounding stuff missing. It just makes it feel like shit. That was a massive scythe, my god. Oh, okay. Ow. Zero Suit got the 2026 World Cup delayed. Is it actually delayed, by the way? I don't even know that. Zero Suit definitely caused that, though. No doubt in my mind. No. Oh. But he did it. That piece of shit. Hey, so are you playing in the World Cup? Yeah, in my dreams. Someone has to take out Messi's legs. I don't even think I could take a red on that guy if I tried. Swing and a miss. I'd have to football tackle him. Shoulder first. That's the only way it's happening. Assuming any of us could even catch up to him? True. He's a little older now. Maybe we could, you know? He definitely does not have the speed he used to. You don't see him, like, running by very many players anymore, but even then, I probably couldn't. Ronaldo or Messi, who's the GOAT? It's Messi. I think a lot of people have this weird thing where they think there's a giant gap between them, though, nowadays, and there really isn't. Like, yeah, I really like Ronaldo for a lot of stuff, but I still think Messi's the better... we'll say the better soccer player, I guess, yeah. Ronaldo's, like, a better athlete, in my opinion, and he's a little bit more well-rounded with the way he plays. Or not the way he plays, but the way he can score. But yeah. He's the type of guy to say LeBron is the GOAT of basketball. Dude, Michael Jordan was playing against plumbers. And I don't even really like LeBron that much. I don't dislike LeBron, but yeah. Huey the type of guy to never see Michael Jordan play a single minute of basketball and say he's the GOAT. Anyway, I don't actually give a fuck about basketball GOATs. I saw him on shoes, that's about it. Nice. Who's the GOAT of old school, then? It's Wooks. Even though there's better players nowadays. Wooks was playing against plumbers. Good one, good one, good one. Yeah, the Ronaldo-Messi thing, I thought it was really close when I was younger between the two of them. Like, when they were both in their... When we're talking, like, them in their primes, I absolutely think it was, like, insanely close. It's just the way their careers have gone, especially Messi winning the World Cup at genuinely massive for the overall ranking, if you want to say that. And how much of a part he had to play in it. Michael Jordan keeps donating shit to my city. What's he donating, Chris? I mean, that's where he's from, right? Primary care clinic, a school fund, I think. Oh, okay. That's nice of him. I thought maybe he was, like, donating cigars to the homeless or something. Seems like a Michael Jordan thing. Don't give him any ideas? That guy would never donate cigars, man. He'd want to smoke them all. We do have a ton of homeless people right now. Really? I don't know why. I wouldn't think that... Yeah. Oh, why did I think my shit was swapped? How silly of me. Please move? Okay. This is gonna be a very weird one to try and pull off here. I don't really know what I'm gonna be able to do. Okay. W. Unlike up north, people can survive being homeless, like year round. Yeah, that checks out. Fair enough. Yeah, wait, what are the winters like in North Carolina? I don't even know. I guess not bad at all. I don't know, man. We actually have at or just below freezing. Okay, I was gonna say we actually have like a semi-decent homeless population here, but I don't know how they live through the winter. Like they must just pile into the homeless center or whatever. I have no fucking idea. Braves win, Braves win. Oh my god, no way. Are they doing good this year? We got snow for the last 2 years, which is rare. Gets nice and fucking cold up here, so I don't know how people do it. $42 and oh, what the fuck? That's got to be like a near MLB best, no? Top 3? It is best. Okay, yeah. That checks out. That's seems like a pretty damn good record. They're probably cheating. If the Blue Jays aren't in first, it's because every other team is cheating. We beat the Blue Jays the last 2 nights, you motherfucker. Fuck the Blue Jays. That's fucking crazy, Huey. What the hell, man? I don't like baseball, but why would you say frick the Blue Jays? You can just not like baseball. They're your only Canadian team, man. Explode this guy's dick. Yeah, for real. That's what I'm saying. Type shit. One more game with them and our ace starter is starting. I hope he sneezes and has to take the rest of the game off, man. Now we're watching game 1 of the College Softball World Series. That's late as fuck, isn't it? Isn't like every school out by now? Damn. I believed in my thrall, and it did not disappoint me. Baseball's the worst sport to watch, but going live is fun. That's fair. Wait. That's fair, I guess. They do it during the summer. Interesting. How do they decide who makes it? Also, how is it college baseball and a World Series? Help me out with that. I don't know, it's just what they call it. I see. Kind of like the NBA says world champions when they win. You wanna watch the Little League World Series? Yeah, I guess that's weird to me as well. But also, no, I don't watch that. We got Texas versus Texas Tech. Does Big Vladdy still play? Yep. Yes, and he will die on that team. Maybe. Fuck. Motherfucker. Boom, dragon rank. Boom. Boom. I guess it's not World Series, it's WCES Championship Finals, whatever that is. Women's College World Series. Yeah, well, when you said softball, I mean, I did know it was women's, but they do it for the men's baseball, too, where they say College World Series, and yeah. Huey, you better be careful, man. That'll catch you a fucking ban on this platform. I'm not even kidding. Delete the VOD. That'd be a temporary ban, but yeah. I crossed 80,000 points last night, but at this point, I'm just AFKing. W. Ow, you bitch. I like women's volleyball. Oh my god, me too, Shiv, but okay, I'm done reading this. You guys are silly, you know that? Based. Oh my god. My inner baited came out. No, it's all good. It's all good. Idiot. I'm alive though. VIP this guy and banned. I don't ban for the Tfue one. Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. I don't know why I thought I was on the last phase. It's all good. It is Tfue playing RuneScape, man. How did you know? Wait. This fucker! Ugh! Fuck you. Fuck you. There's no way, man. Sorry, I was trying to wait for my fucking SGS spec. God damn it. All good. It'd be like that. I have no idea what you're saying, Psyops. Oh, that's fucking atrocious. Anyway. I'm fucking terrible. This picture has a full sleeve. When I read that, I thought you were talking about like a full variety of pitches that they are good at. But I realize you're just saying that they're fully tattooed. I feel like Hayes could throw a mean knuckleball. Right at your fucking noggin, maybe. Maybe a spitball. I can throw pretty well, actually. So, watch your fucking mouth. A mean 62 fastball? I have no idea how fast I could throw. I'd have to test that out, actually. We've watched Hayes throw hard tons on stream, guys. I was like, wait, I know where this is going. Do I want to read it? Yeah, sure, I will. 175 gaming. John doing tricks on it, crazy style. I wish. I was told if you're good at something, stick with it. I thought the saying was if you're good at something, never do it for free. Wait, I just didn't hit that guy again? I'm going too early. Just end up skipping everything. Okay. 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 Well, that was awesome. I personally love the part where it took 1 billion swings to kill it. Good kill. Yeah. Yeah, that was freaking amazing. Sick. That one was special. Fuck this shit game. I'm a fucking moron. That was really bad. Whoops. What the fuck? I just slashed a 42 with the Void Waker. That's hilarious. And also how? Anyway. I'm just not locked in, you know? Gotta do better. It's trying to get me again. Motherfucker. 31 again. Do you want to post the wave in here, or do you know the mistakes you're making? I'm totally fine with like looking at it if you want. Didn't catch the replay in time? Ah, no worries. No, not what I thought was gonna happen there. Holy fuck. All right, well, at least I got through it, you know? Pretty bad. Yeah, whenever I was doing the Inferno, it was on stream, so I always could just clip and take a glance at it. It was pretty funny because I feel like most of the time after the first couple reviews, most of the time it was like, oh, I just literally didn't solve it fast enough. On the later waves anyway, when I started dying a lot, like when I was dying on later waves, it was like, oh, I just didn't recognize to do this. There was a couple other situations that were harder solves, but a lot of it was like, oh, you just kind of diddled and didn't know what you wanted to do, so yeah. I debated streaming it, that way Huey could flame me easier. That's fair. shit. Gonna go right for bed. Take care, bro. Thanks for the laughs. Have a great night, Rig. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Good luck on those raids with Zero Suit later. He better stay up. Oh! A 1. Fuck the 0. Thanks for keeping 0 out of the chat sometimes. That's actually insane. Oh. Let me bonk this fucker. I'm a goddamn mess. Alright. Fixed. Oh, you fucking idiot. Ah, well. This is some special ass shuttery I'm doing here. Ah. Excuse me. Ew. Well, that's not very nice. Bless you. Thanks, man. I hope you get your staff. Oh shit, what a waste. You fucking motherfucker. God damn. I am dog water. Holy. How long are you live for? About another 3 hours. I'll see you later. My shadow just went fucking nuclear. Holy fuck. First time trying 11 with food left over. Let's go. Very nice, fella. I believe. I didn't really finish a full thought earlier, 8-8. Yeah, I know you're probably running the wave now, so sorry. But basically, if it doesn't help speed up your car phase or your post-shield phase, you don't really need it in your inventory or even want it in your inventory. That's a general rule of thumb. So that's why dropping those melee swaps was a good idea if you're trying to push further. Like, specifically when you're trying to go deeper, or like yeah, not just trying to... Anyway, you are probably running it, so... I'm distracting you, you're gonna die. All good. Fuck you. Wave 11 clear, let's fucking go. Nice. Just felt so natural to use them since I was spamming 1 to 7 as quickly as possible. Yep. Yeah, I think if people aren't going to 8, they should be bringing as many swaps as they can comfortably bring, right? But you're going as deep as you can while still having supplies, so dump all that shit unless it's actually, like, helping you with car phase. Oh my god. I just tanked that. W. Hey, so what we eating tonight? I did something weird yesterday. So we had a little bit of leftover pizza, and Jamie had a like student dinner to go to. So I was having leftover pizza, but I cooked dinner for the next 3 days yesterday. Basically, I meal prepped even though I wasn't actually eating it that night. Which is kind of weird, in my opinion. But, yeah. So, anyway, I meal prepped cashew chicken stir fry. And we've had it before. It's really fucking good. I like making it. And yeah, you didn't ask about all that, but you got the answer anyway, you know? I like that story. Oh, thanks. What about you? Lamb curry, perhaps? Perchance? Holy yellow clicks. Fucking crazy. I think I like PNM. This is gonna sound really weird, but I think I like PNM because I'm so fucking bad at it. So I feel like there's just like a lot of room to not be dog shit. And it's motivating to do. I know that's kind of weird, but I think that's the main reason I even like it. Forehead Man is learning. Something like that. Congrats on the Wave 12 PB, though. Big W. I legit didn't realize until this run that it loses 50 HP on wave 9 plus. What? What are you talking about? You're saying it has less HP on wave 9 than it does on wave 8? Really? That doesn't make sense. I don't think I ever noticed that. Didn't expect you to either. I had no idea too. Yes. Just another reason you're a chud. Of course. Of course he doesn't know. What a loser. That makes no sense to me, though, that it drops. I wonder when that became a thing. Oh. Well, as fun as that was, maybe I should never do that movement again. I was pretty lucky. You wouldn't know because you usually die in wave 8. Yeah, that's true for sure. Oh, I'm actually trolling. Holy shit. Oh, the hat. Imagine having a single-digit PB. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. I'm super cool, so yeah, it couldn't be me. Oh, Digiak? Hey, Bales mogs you at Doom? Yeah? Well, I mog Bales with my sunlight intake. How about that? And she lives in Australia. Sorry, she's not here. That was not fair. I take it back. I take it back. She does mog me at Doom. She mogs most people at Doom. I'm pretty sure her Doom PB is like fucking... I want to say it's like 60 something. You mog most of the chat with your sunlight intake though? I don't know about that, maybe. I don't go outside that much. Chat must be nice. We're in Discord. You're saying not having you guys yapping is making my chat better? No, Huey's doing all the bullying. I wouldn't go outside if I lived in Australia either. They have spiders and shit. Oh. Move? Nah, fucking motherfucker. I think he has macro buttons on the side of his mouse. He's told me before. His F keys are just bound to the side of his mouse. Hello, Dino. How we doing? If you panic, do you knob roll the keyboard is insane. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What a fucking guy. My nub goes splinking from time to time. What an awful boss. I don't hate this boss, honestly. It's like the regular loot is sad, and like some of the other things that it's got going on are a bit sad, but the fight itself I really like, except for the prayer swapping. And yeah, who knows? You never know if the loot's gonna, or the items are gonna be useful later, so I want to get full Inquisitor. The fight itself, though, I kind of like it. I get why a lot of people don't, though. Do that for inventory and shift, but moving between too many menus or side buttons is a bit much. Well, when you don't really have another option sold, then he kind of has to make do. Clay J, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. My mouse software ever crashes, I get real mad when I press what's normally there. Oh, and then it doesn't work. Yeah. Oh yeah, Beta, do you still have the snake farm running right now, by the way? Or are you kind of taking a break from that? Oh, you do? Okay. Fucker. I definitely click the wrong buttons on the mouse sometimes and just die for it. Ah, that's fair. It's definitely not the same, but I have moments where I, like, will click into my inventory and then accidentally click myself back into my prayer book. Ugh. And I'll just turn off my fucking prayer instead. I bought all babies, so I needed them to grow. Oh, okay. I just remember getting more updates in the past, like, oh, gotta go feed the whatever, gotta go feed everything, I'll be back in a bit, you know? So I was like, oh, maybe he's, like, taking a break from it. I hired someone to do the feeding for me? Oh, shit, nice. That makes sense. Oh. Dino definitely goes outside more than me. Sold. He's got 2 Rugrats to run everywhere. I actually don't average that much sunlight. I was mostly just being a shithead. I'm doing lawn care Friday. Fun. Sod and lawn work today. Fun. So yes, probably. That's okay. The sun will kill you. That's kind of true, yeah. But it'll also give you vitamin D. Holy fucking dropping bombs on this guy. What up, Vixen? I never really did keybinds at all when I played WoW or ESO. Does that mean you clicked on all of your abilities manually? Or what does that mean? That sounds crazy. W, yeah, genius. No, the main action bar 1-0 was just my main abilities. The bar above it, I clicked with my big 2 to 3 minute cooldown stuff. Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay. I'm dog shit. You know? Any Inquisitor yet? No, none of the armor. Since coming back to PNM, I have the Nightmare Staff. That's it. My mace was from regular Nightmare. Really, really lucky while doing CAs. And then I've got a Volatile Orb doing CAs on PNM. And then I've got this... and then I've got the... whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to eat dinner really quick. Yeah. Maybe we make you a bop it for the nub. Dude, how sick would it be if you just had 3 big fucking F keys, 8-8? What do we think about that? They're all like this fucking big. And you just slap them. Okay, that's... Yeah. Do that. That's what I'm saying? Fuck yeah. Okay, one sec. You get to beat the shit out of them? Fuck yeah. Why not, you know? Oh yeah, quickly. He might go over this, but if you don't know, they made a bunch of sailing stuff way more common. So if you were holding off on your sailing, you could probably do it now. Jesus Christ. I'd read the blog, Dino, if you care. He's the Trident of the Seas is insane. Okay, I gotta grab my food. Wait, I saw that plugin, truly a valid reason to lose prayer. Vanced Barrows that replaces the Barrows brothers' faces with JD Vance. What the fuck? Jump scare. Jesus. Who does that? If you leave the Tob room to open your fucking purple outside at the bank, you're a psychopath. Was that Weg? Yeah. Do you know them? Jesus. There it is. There it is. $50 a week? I don't know. I knew from the breathing, I knew it was going to be the worst microphone I've ever heard. That guy is jacked. Yeah, it's ridiculous. He also, I mean, I don't blame him, but he has the camera set up to literally see exactly that. I think his name is like something to do with lifting too. Dude is juice to the guild. Yeah, no, it's insane. That is insane. Sorry. My bad. Toxic, I know. It's an ancient shard. Hold on a second. What is that webcam border? That's gotta be AI, right? Nice. That thing, Voidwaker Blade, is worth 1.5 mil. That's pathetic. Wow. I'm gonna get a headache looking at that. Tell him to S2L. What does S2L do? S2L randomly having his shirt off in his streams is he just said fuck tasty. Oh, right. No shot, Jordan Maines. That's insane. You're telling me the Spurs lost? 12 straight, baby. Damn. Y'all losing in 6. Knicks in 3. Sorry, buddy. Good night, Dad. Good night, Dino. Thanks for hanging. Have a great rest of your night. Another summer of pain is coming to New York City. How the fuck did Hart get 15 rebounds? What I saw is that he was a plus like 22 on the court and only had like 2 points. That's crazy. Going 15 straight in the playoffs, not a big deal. No big deal. Overtime coming up? Oh my god. Should I end right at 4 hours, man? I'm gonna let Brunson knock me up. Dude. That gave me the ick, man. Thanks. What the fuck? I've been doing a bunch of thieving off stream. And I'm at like 3,600 pickpockets and haven't got more blood shards, so I've been avoiding Corp. That's why I haven't been doing it. I'm pissed. Vires for sure for blood shards until I get 2. But apparently with the new update that's coming out on June 30th with the whole Vampirium, there's going to be some way, like by far, that will be the best way to get blood shards. So I'll probably be doing that more. But I don't know what it's going to be. Hunter Watch? It's combat? Yeah. Oh, you're going to be fighting Venators. I see. Yeah. So that's probably what I'll do for blood shards instead. That's my plan anyway. Let me just put my bowl away. I'll be right back. It's just too easy. Wait, you were cheering for the Knicks too? Oops, or what are you talking about? The pet. Oh. I didn't know you got a pet. 99 strength and nid. I bet your brother's really happy about that one. It's just nice not to see OKC in it. Fuck OKC. True. I'll cheer for the Knicks just for Jordan Maines. I'll take it. I'm rooting for the Knicks. That's fair. I don't really have a team in the NBA anymore. Mostly because I think the NBA is... Zero's a hate watcher? We knew that. But you watch soccer? Shut up. Thank you. Fuck the Spurs, fuck OKC, fuck the West, fuck the East. Oh. That actually sounds exactly like a New York Knicks fan. Sick. Love that delay. Don't win anything for 53 years and still the enemy of the state. New York teams are just so easily hateable because they usually spend way too much money and still suck. They try to buy the league, you know? Like the Mets having that high of a payroll and consistently being ass, or usually being ass, is pretty special. I haven't mentioned my Mets one time. They're ass on a stack. On a stick. It's pretty funny, though. Please tell me you're not a Jets fan. Hey, anything's better than being an Oilers fan? That's just not true. That is straight up lies. Being an Oilers fan's great. You could be a fucking Canucks fan. Yikes. That is way worse. Especially after they trade McDavid to the Habs? No, he's fucking coping. They're not trading him. See, that's how little Huey follows hockey. He just instantly believed that. Y'all are fumbling. Y'all are the ones fumbling McDavid and Draisaitl? Nah. The Chambers Grind's starting to beat me down, man. Yeah, fair enough. That sucks, but it'd be like that. What's the KC at now? I trust baited with my life. Nice. Zion trusted me with his sink, but his house exploded. My house is alive, but my internet is not. GG. Somehow I forgot one of my monitor power cords at the other place. Didn't you take everything with you? How'd you manage that? 1,013. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of KC. I don't blame you, man. Ugh. Hello, Mika. How we doing? Missing Ansi Top and Kodai. Might crash out if I see a Kodai. I mean, it'd be cool to finish all the Mega Rares. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's cool. I don't know if you're, like, honestly, being 10 out of 12 at 1,000-ish KC is pretty normal. Like, very normal. But I don't blame you for wanting to be done. Chambers is insane amount of KC to finish. It's kind of silly, actually. Bit gross on their part for doing it like that. Just tiring mainly. Yeah, I I totally get you on that. Hey, are you ginger? No. Thank God. For some reason, people seem to think I can be. Like, it must be the lighting or something. I don't fucking know. But, I'm like a dirty blonde. Maybe like slightly brown hair now, I guess. But, yeah. You've got enough struggles? Oh. Okay. Closet ginge for sure. I'm so bad. No. All the guys who've met me in real life could tell you that I'm definitely not ginger. I don't know. I'm surprised it looks like that on stream. I don't even think it does, but I guess to some it does. Hayes for sure in the closet, all right. Ah! God, I have fucking AIDS, I think. Trapped. Yeah, Jamie is sick of his shit. Oh. Wait, what's the shit that she be sick of? What do I do? I thought I was like super chill like that. The forehead she wakes up to in the morning? War. Oh. I need a license so I could buy a Toyota or a Honda SUV and do a drive-by on the ops. I mean, go to work. Do you have any plans for where you're going to try to work? I just brought all Karambwans by accident. Hayes, I'm the ops? Man, I'm always the ops. Oops, all Karambwans. What? That was weird. He's asking work questions, like if he had any clue. Bro. Asking him if he figured out what he wants to do for a job there or if he has any plans. Are we for, like, what? That's insane. What the hell? Baited asking bitches questions like if he had any bitches. I think Mika just called me a bitch and said said Baited has no bitches. All in one go. So I just got fucked again. That's okay. It's not very nice. Didn't mean it like that, but W. Oh. What do you say fuck me for? That's what I'm saying. I'm now checking people with Infernal Capes, boss logs, and judging them while I skill. You're supposed to do that after you get your cape, not before. But if it's giving you comfort, then fair enough. Hating from outside the club when you can't even get in? I mean, fair enough on the hate. There are so many purchase capes. People end up getting other KCs after they buy their first cape as well, so certain things don't look... Some are really obvious, but there's plenty of people who would buy their capes and you'd never know they bought them. One more run, then store time. Nice. I love getting PK'd at revs by a guy with 1 KC Colo, 46,000 glory. I don't even know if... I think 46 is pretty high, but I don't actually know. For a first cape, it probably is. You can tell because they still have cheesecake aura. A lot of times it's pretty obvious, but yeah. My glory is so bad, 26k? Have you only done the 1 KC though? Because that's probably considered pretty normal. I have no idea. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal then. I have no idea what my glory is. I would hope it's in the 40,000s, because I've done fucking 25 KC or whatever the fuck. Or close to. You'd hope it was in 40k by then. You're at 43k? Okay, good. I think the amount of KC I have, it would like be genuinely a little bit embarrassing to not have that. You probably should get over 40k when you do your speed run anyway, I would assume. But yeah. I did 1 KC. Fuck it, I hate that shit. Fair enough. I'm actually gonna probably start some more Kalos soon here and start trying to get the Ralos for its potential use in Raids 4. Imagine not having a Ralos, noob. You have a It's fucking crazy. Yeah, you're a beast. I'm jealous. Got it on the grind. Fuck. That's sick, actually. I'd love to spoon that shit. I'm just trolling. Fall Guys? Oh my god. I love Fall Guys. Want to be our fourth? It's me, you, Jared, and Hayes. I'm the fourth. Yeah, Jared's awake right now for sure, guys. And I'm definitely doing that. Okay. I need to use the bathroom. So I'll be 1 moment. Sorry about that. Shut up, Hayes. Fuck! Sorry. See, you brought back some shit. Where are you? Hello? Holy, you bringing up that home? Jesus. Yeah. What's that? That. Good. Nice. Did you eat dinner? Yeah.
I had no. I had 0 people.
Random protective nice necklace. All that.
I put some of the bread in the freezer.
Where's the streamer? Coffee? Bathroom? Yeah, I had to go drop a big ol' fucking Zero Suit off. I'm good now. Guys, he got a job. Dude. Are you gonna work there with me, man? Zero. The fact it named you Austin, I swear I didn't tell it to do that. Yeah, I think it just knows about who's using the computer, man. I'm gonna be honest. Zero, you and me can work at Burger King. Together. Oh my god, let's do that next. Canadiate job? I think if I tried to shrink that down, it would not work. Unfortunately. We'll see what I can do with it. Why does it make me look like I slept 3 hours and chugged 5 monsters? It also aged me like 5 years in the eyes. What the hell? Like I genuinely look miserable. We turn off the music. I can still hear the stream. Looks like you on the 3rd day of bingo after only getting 7 hours of sleep instead of my usual 8. You got this, Hayes. I had a friend who did Facebook streams during his hotel night shift. That, like, he like IRL streamed just to have company while he was bored. That's actually fucking crazy. Okay, maybe Hayes isn't the hardest working streamer. Well, you got me there. So many lies, no wonder his nose is massive. Hey, I never claimed to be the hardest working. Fish just gave me that title. Because he's a hell of a guy. Bro, we all knew it was a joke, but you? Wait, Fish was kidding about that? Oh. Man. Wow, Baited, you ruined it. We had him. I'm just really sad to hear that. I'm gonna go to the store. If you're off by the time I get back, have a good night, Beast. Have a great night, 88. That staff has got to be coming soon, man. It's gotta be. Oh, whoops. A little bit silly. Fish, did we figure out the team for next World Cricket Tourney? What the hell are we talking about? Well. I'm dead. Moron. We cooked? Oh no, no, no. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Hayes' forehead so big he can't even keep the hat on his head. Why does Fish's hat look like it's a piece of religious headwear? And Zero, of course, doesn't have a hat on for no reason. What the fuck, man? I thought you were Hayes. Who is Austin? Why am I Alex, by the way? And Fish is Joe and Ray? The name tags, man. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I know what's wrong with me. I can't stop fucking... That's... Holy shit. That is insane, Zero. Bro, this hurt. Faded, you loved looking at that. Come on. That's fucking hilarious. Send that to Jared with no context. Yeah, he'll love that shit. Bro. Insane. I am Ray? No, not actually, man. $26.5 mil, Jesus Christ. You're such a pocket watching dog. What do you mean? Because I saw somebody in my clan die for 26.5 mil? I think they... Oh, never mind. That guy just lost his crossbow. Yikes. I thought he was just dropping money over to his main, you know? It's a typical. Dude, can you fucking... Please. Fuck, that caught me off guard so good. Insane that he did that. Like, what the fuck, Zero? I sent it to Lubes with no message. Perfect. Oh, he lied. It's just a dex. I was like, damn. That's fucking crazy. I have that image up and I just glanced over at it and gave myself nightmares. God damn it. Religious hat killed me. I mean, bro, why are you wearing it like that? That's me on the lads Dubai trip. Fish hitting people with the Merry Kwanzaa. Sorry. You look like you carry a rug around with you, if you know what I mean. Chat, what do you mean by that? My POH is in Polnovich type shit. Jesus Christ. I'm the manager who terrorizes Ace. Perfect. I live for that. Zero Suit's the guy that eats his entire wage in food every lunch. And he's not allowed on drive-through duty because of how he talks. Oops. Hey! Sorry. There'd be Bossman Jack's sound clips playing in the drive-thru speaker. That'd be so funny. People pull up and you're supposed to take their order and they just get a, hey! I'm playing like shit. Give me all the fucking sharks. Perfect. Anytime someone orders the number 18. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking idiot. Genius. Dumbass. Oops. What? Okay, at least I got one of them. I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but... Genuine trolling. Fuck me. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm actually fucking trolling. Bruh. I have AIDS. It's my prayers changed back? That tick? I don't think I could play any worse that entire part. What the fuck just happened? That fucking tick is crazy too. Sit rat, thank you. Ugh, wow. No, I actually got AIDS. Holy shit, that was so bad. Am I the only one when Hayes die, I double fuck you the screen? What the fuck? Was it pray ranged, run north, nuke melee? Lots of options here. So seeing that the Nibblers are running south, me personally, I would have barraged the Nibblers, prayed ranged, and just ran to the south side of the south pillar. And then I would have killed the blob. As a learner. Just to clarify. I've never considered running to the south pillar as an option. That is what a lot of noobs love to do. Because usually everything spawns north of it or gets pulled north of it. So when you run south, there's nothing south. Does that make sense? The other option here is that you barrage the Nibblers and stay west of the pillar. And then you just would nuke the melee as fast as you can. This is something that I wasn't going to like. It's not necessarily something you want to teach, but it will give you 2 out of 3 of the blob hits will be protected from. So you're going to go. The way it works is you make sure on the tick that the melee would hit you, you're praying melee, and then it goes range, mage, range, melee, range. Like, do you see what I'm saying? So for the 3 other ticks, you're just rotating your prayers, but every 4th attack goes onto the melee pray. Every 4th tick goes onto the melee pray. So you're just constantly praying against the melee, and 3 out of 4 or 2 out of 3 blob hits will be protected against doing that sequence. And that gives you plenty of time to kill the melee and not really take very much damage. That's a more complicated result, though, obviously, trying to do that flick setup. You have to make sure that you're on the right timing with the melee when you're doing that flick, and it's a little bit more of a complicated thing that's not necessarily worth learning. Another really, really weird thing here. I'll show you. Okay, so if you're looking, this is technically speaking the absolute safest way to do this wave, where you could fight every single thing one at a time, is you would barrage those nibblers, and then you would wait for the range to get stuck on this side of the pillar, and you actually could just run all the way over here on to the north side of this west pillar and 1v1 the melee. As soon as this ranger comes over here and is stuck, you can just run all the way. As soon as you see him take a couple steps over here and get stuck, if he gets stuck on this side, that is, you just run over here. Do you know which way the ranger got stuck? Did it go to the south side of the pillar, or did it go to the east side of the pillar? Would it have corner trapped if I ran north? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It would have gone to the south side of the pillar. If from here, if from this exact tick, you are running to the north. No, even then it would. If you run north, it'll end up on the south side of the pillar, not the north side, because objects want to move east-west before they move north-south. Or NPCs want to move east-west before they want to move north-south. So if you would have run to the north, the ranger would have just pulled itself behind this pillar to the south. And then you would have just had a one-on-one with the melee. Or not a one-on-one, sorry. There's a bat, but you could have just... The bat would get stuck behind the meleeer anyway. Or you could kill the bat before it gets to you with your bofa, whatever. The bat's a free kill. So I'm a monkey who panicked. This is hard, because for me, at first glance, I wouldn't know which side it's going to go to. Which is why the south run thing isn't the worst thing in the world to chase your nibblers, because you're early enough in the waves that you don't want to let these things go. So one barrage, if nibblers get to run on that pillar, you don't really want to just let them go. You'd want to probably chase it. And chasing these down means that you would want to end up on the south side of the pillar, where you would get the ranger and the meleeer side by side, and then you'd kill the blob, kill his respawns, melee would dig, kill the melee, and then kill the ranger and the bat. But yeah, this wave has multiple solves. The west pillar thing, I didn't see the bat at first. I would not run west here, ever. Even if the ranger ended up on this side right here, I wouldn't. Melee dies pretty quick. Might be worth it just spec it out if you panic. True. Yeah, you could always just try to blowpipe spec the melee. I try not, DPSing things as fast as you can on waves is good. Saying to yourself, this thing needs to die or I'm gonna die, not good, because eventually your luck's just gonna run out. Every video I watch only uses the north pillar. Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty normal, shot. That they use the north pillar only. It's because running south technically teaches bad habits. There's a difference between running south because you need to kill the nibblers and running south because there's a giant stack of shit that you don't know how to flick up here, so you put on Prey Mage and Augury and you run south. Big difference. Chasing your nibblers down so that they don't get to eat the pillar for 30 seconds, that's not panic, that's protecting your pillars. Yeah. Again, if you want to know some other... there's so many solves for this wave. There's other weird ones too. If you want another really, really odd one... Not really odd one. This one's actually probably... This one might be the one... I don't know if speedrunners would do this one. So they would chin this, and then they would actually run to this, I think. A very common move would be running to the south side of this north pillar. The southwest tile of the melee will make it trap here. So it won't come around the pillar to you. When you're on the south side here and a melee spawns west, it won't swing around to you. It'll be stuck on the pillar. So you could literally just sit on the south side of this pillar and alt flick the ranger. Range mage, kill the ranger. Then just blob flick, kill the meleeer while you're flicking the blob, kill the meleeer, or sorry, then kill the bat while you're flicking the blob, and then kill the blob. This south side of this pillar would make it so that the melee never got to you, and the bat would be stuck behind it also. There's a bunch of different solves here. I think for me, if I wasn't trying to go fast and I was trying to play it slow and smart, I probably would barrage here, and then I probably would have ended up running up to this north side of the pillar. And then if this guy pulled over to the east side instead of south, like he was over here, then I would run over to this side praying melee and probably kill the meleeer and do a melee range mage melee whatever. Like I would have probably flicked like that. If I was learning though, I probably wouldn't want to do that. I don't know. I have a feeling this guy would have gone south though, just me, because he's 1, 2, 3 he's 3 east of the pillar and 3 south of the pillar, and he'll always want to pull east-west before he'll want to pull north-south, so he should tuck behind this. You know what I'm saying? He should tuck south, not get on the east side. Anyway, I don't know. There's a bunch of solves. I'm not really sure what one would be best for you. Because he would get stuck to the south, you just run north, I guess. That's it. Barrage these guys, run to the north, wait for the meleeer to come to you, kill the meleeer, wait for the bat, kill the bat, and then alt flick these two while you get rid of the nibblers off of your pillar to the south. That's probably the safest thing. Corner trap tile right away was the move. He's not going to come to this east side, but you could run there. He'll be stuck on the south side of the pillar. He won't be on the east side. But yeah, you could run to the corner trap thing. It's the same thing. You'll end up fighting the meleeer and the bat. When I was doing it, I probably would have taken some pillar damage. Well, he's gonna. What he just described as his solve would totally get the pillar 8, because he would get one shot on those nibblers, maybe get 2 of them, but they're not together, so one's gonna get through for sure. And then he would come up here, wait for the melee, kill it, then kill the bat, and then he'd have to either, I would assume by then I would assume he's comfortable enough alt flicking the blob and the ranger, and he would go kill the nibblers while alt flicking. That's what I would guess is what you do. Okay. Anyway, it's probably enough yapping for me. I think that's the safest play. I was just, if the ranger didn't tuck in south, then you have a bit of a weird situation because he's east, so you would have to do something different. But yeah, I wouldn't really worry about it. I'm wondering if I'm built for this for real. I think the Inferno is hard, but I think you are putting too much pressure on yourself and overthinking situations. Like, in a nutshell, even though they're not super comparable, in a nutshell, deep delves are harder than the Inferno. The ranger does go east and you stand middle of the pillar north, the melee will be off tick. How do you know that? I remember that from the grind. I never learned that tech. That's a thing? Is it just like if the melee spawns west and something spawns east, they'll always be off tick if you're in the middle? Yeah. What the fuck? I did not know that. He's back from the store. They had a sale on Uncrustables, so you know I had to get a box or two. 12, by the way. But I think that's only for the spawn that sees you from the east off rip. Oh. Easiest 260 calories of my life. W. Big fucking W. Any show recommendations? Fuck. Are you picky about stuff? Like, is there any shows you don't like? Like, I'm not a big fan of any medical dramas. Except for House, that's like the only thing I like. The Wire. Supposed to be a damn good show, actually, yeah. I've heard True Detective is fantastic. And a bit gritty. If you haven't seen that. Was indeed fire. Okay, you've seen that. Okay. Oh, wait, you were talking about The Wire. Maybe. I think True Detective has, like, Matthew McConaughey in it for one of the seasons. I think each season follows a different person or something. I don't know. I've never actually seen it, so. Back into Doom Before Bed. You've got this. You've got this. What else we got? River monsters. Is that where they catch the fucking big ass fish in the fucking river? It's like reality TV, kind of. Not quite. I think I watched that when I was like 14. I'm not even kidding. Not saying that it's like a young kid show, but like that has been around for so long. It's crazy. Yeah, Travis were looking for huge river fish. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Or I definitely have seen that when I was younger. What's another one? Another show. I think you've seen some Supernatural, right? Or you said your mom watches it? I can't remember. Or maybe that was Smack Bar that said that. I liked Supernatural quite a bit, though. There's 15 seasons of Supernatural. So if you like it, you'll have a lot. It was me? Oh, okay. Were you the one saying that it's your mom's favorite show because she thinks the main characters are hot? Because that's what I remember. Okay, yeah. Jamie and I are finishing the last season of The Boys, and then we're probably going back to Supernatural. We're gonna be on season 7 or 6. I've seen one season. Fair enough. It gets maybe a little bit repetitive, I think, but I mean, for a show running that long, it kind of happens, you know? I've been watching Smallville recently. Very teen drama-y, I will say, but I still like it. It's easy to watch. I do it while I'm skilling at my computer. It's a show that I just watch while I'm doing that shit, so. I wouldn't necessarily call that a great show, because it's a bit corny, but it passes the time while I'm skilling, so. It's like Superman growing up, kind of high school era shit. Yeah, Westworld's supposed to be really good. Same with like the Black Mirror shit. If you like eerie shit or something like I don't know, some uncanny valley feeling type. Black Mirror and Westworld, probably. I couldn't really get into Westworld that much. I watched like 4 episodes of that. It just wasn't really my thing. I don't know if that's crazy, considering how well it was rated. Would you fuck the pig? If that's a Black Mirror reference, I've only seen like 3 Black Mirror episodes. Hayes is your typical no culture white person. What do you watch then, Baited? What the fuck? I've seen lots of shit. I was just recommending some stuff. Baited's gonna say the worst shit you've ever heard after flaming me. I can't wait. Watching lots of TV equals cultured? I think he's just saying the type of shit that I watch is not. Typical French Canadian take, average. Deadwood is one of the best shows if you haven't seen it. I've never even heard of that. What else have Jamie and I watched? Deadwood's an old Western style show. Gotcha. Dating for 7 years, can't remember a show that they watched. I've just named a bunch, you fucking douchebag. I'm trying to name more. I'm assuming you've seen Suits, but I loved Suits. I've seen that twice through. 7 years, bro. It's time. It's been more than 7. This September will be 9. Oh yeah, I mean Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, but he's almost undoubtedly seen those, Baited. I'm trying not to think of like the most glaringly obvious shows ever. Fallout was fantastic. Yeah. You asked me what I watch. Oh. Okay, I actually think that The Pit is just a medical drama. Every hour of the episode is an hour at the ER. And yeah, ugh. Not for me. Yeah, a lot of people really like it. I'm extremely just not a fan. Chick show. I don't necessarily agree with that, but definitely not what I like. I've had a bunch of other people in here and just in like regular life tell me that they really liked it. Oh, you fucking idiot. Watch a real medicine drama, Grey's Anatomy. Based. I've actually seen a lot of Grey's Anatomy. A lot of Grey's Anatomy because my sister used to watch it all the time when we were in high school. I've probably seen a good like 60 episodes of that, just random, not all together. Really does not help me piece anything together, but. Bro, you want to know a show that is somehow still going on that people watch? Is The Good Doctor. With the autistic doctor. I don't know how people can watch that. I am a doctor! I am... Okay, anyways. Sorry. I fucking can't stand that shit. I've seen, like, clips of that. I've seen commercials for it. I can't stand it. That's what I'm referencing? Yeah. I don't know how people can watch that show. I'm sorry if you like it. Low-key, the first 2 or 3 seasons were good. To each their own. Is that what that sound clip is from? Yep. He is a doctor. He's not wrong. I wonder if bro had to act autistic for so long that he might just feel a little autistic now in his regular life, you know? I don't know. Makes you wonder. Pretty sure that's the kid from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory when he grew up, right? That's that actor. I love that show. Hey, fair enough. Oh, shit, there's a fucking parasite here. Whoops. Just find you a partner who makes you watch absolute junk TV like Love Island. I was gonna say, I actually don't blame people for wanting to watch that Love Island shit. Because I remember being in high school and I would pretend to be annoyed that my sister wanted to watch Jersey Shore, but I actually thought it was fucking hilarious and liked it. I don't think I would enjoy reality TV now, though. I'm sorry. Cabs are here. And they're always talking about how they have to get they're talking about grenades in the club and shit. Oh my god. Jersey Shore's still going? Oh. Oh, just reality TV. Yeah, fair enough. Same formula? Yep. I mean, I think Love Island is kind of the one that has really taken over, right? It's the big one. What's the other one? Love is Blind, I think, is one that people really love. I don't know. Jamie's not into anything like that. If she was, I probably would give it a shot for her, but she's not, so I don't care to watch it. Not my thing. Temptation Island? Never heard of that. All the ones I see on Netflix, it's just dudes shirtless and chicks in skimpy bikinis. And I'm like, are people watching this show just to stare at them? Like, I don't get the point. Is that Love Island or Temptation Island? Whatever one's on Netflix. You get the ad for that at the top of your page. But yeah. Emotional Sabotage. That's the name of a fucking reality TV show? Yikes. Total Drama Island clears them all? What a goated cartoon. Holy shit. No, that's the theme. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. You need just the right amount of stupid for the people on that show in order to make it funny or, like, entertaining for people. Because who goes into that show and, like, I don't know, the way that people act in there, or, like, they get their feelings hurt, and it's like, dude, you signed up for this and know exactly, like, what it's about. How are we here right now? It feels so rewarding to get past 8 almost every time now, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck yeah. As it should, honestly. That's awesome, though. You're gonna have that fucking eye in no time, man. Hopefully rewarded for getting good, you know? Look at this shit. I just need one full set. Wait, are you spooned as fuck at Barrows? I know you don't have a full set, but is that not a ton of items? I could be cooked. That might not be. I tried a 400 solo and realized too late I shouldn't have skull skipped every set and ran out of supplies, tried doing dehydration. Damn, running out of supplies as the way to go out would feel fucking awful. Brutal. That's like just straight up gear diff. Motherfucker. How the fuck do people do the melee only Inferno? You're extremely tanky. You SGS your health back up when you need to. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And you use a Nally as well. That made it a lot easier. But even people were doing it before Nallies. But yeah. It's easier than you think, I promise. Especially with like a Blood Fury and stuff. You'd be surprised how fucking tanky you are as well. That's probably the biggest thing is, yeah, you'd be very surprised how tanky you are in the Inferno when you're in full melee gear. If you're praying mage, nothing fucking hits you when you're in Torva. Might turn off dehydration, it just torches my supplies. I think that makes sense. Well, and if you're not like, what do you have a light bearer yet, Fish? Because honestly, if you especially if you don't have a light bearer, who cares if you're not running 400s? 380 is good purple chance, and you wouldn't even mind if you ended up getting the light bearer, right? Just limit testing, fair enough. Since Fang is so good. True. That's fair. Shot, you'd be like, I think you'd be surprised at how safe you can play your melee Infernos, and when you're praying mage in Torva, how tanky and like you wouldn't get hit. You can be so safe in melee infernos and take your time. It's kind of fucking crazy. Also, you can still barrage the nibblers. With you just can't equip something to barrage them. I know that's weird, but yeah. So you still have access to like blood barrage and shit. I've been keeping Ancient Haste and 40-minute timer off, so dehydration felt necessary to reach 400. Gotcha. That makes sense. So I should do Mage Tank. You do whatever you want, man. Okay, that just got absolutely fucking nuked. Holy shit. Hello, Prideful. Hope you've been having so much fun with your PNM. I won't be on for a few more days, still packing. Just stopping by to wish you luck, Beast. Hi, Prideful. Thanks, man. Good luck with the move. You're still same city, right? You're moving within the city, I'm pretty sure. Confliction Gauntlets can't stop winning, huh? Jagex, I feel like, just doesn't think about what they're releasing in their game ever. Because, yeah, Confliction Gauntlets with melee tank gear is fucking hilarious. Gotta ban those from the Inferno or something. Have you tried the HP regen tech for P1? That's good for saving HP and stuff, right? I guess it probably saves your prayer too, because yeah, yeah. The timing's pretty easy. Yeah. Good night, good luck. Have a good night, Shot. Thanks for hanging. See you tomorrow, sir. Got a vid? I'll send you a video. Back to smashing my head into waves again tomorrow? You've got this. You've got this. God damn. Oh yeah, what was the kill time on that? Not bad. Point with the light barrier, to be honest, makes dehydration much more annoying without it. That also, yeah. Light barrier is pretty massive specifically for Toa, in my opinion. Ugh. Hi, my name's Hayes, and I like to step in black holes. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I also like to not kill sleepwalkers, apparently. I just skip on all over that, you know? Don't even worry about it. Okay. Is good, is good. We will call it a night there, I think. I just want to look at what PNM actually looks like. Is it just Nightmare? Yeah. You know, not bad. Oh, the PB shows the Nightmare PB. That's kind of interesting. Peace, bozo. See you next stream. Have a great night. Thank you guys for hanging with me. I appreciate you. I am live tomorrow. It sounds like I'm not live Friday. I've got Jared's doing like a birthday game night thing on Friday, so it sounds like I'm not gonna be live then. So I'll try to be longer for tomorrow, and then I'll be live again on Saturday. And I'm not sure about Sunday now since I'm not live. Since I'm not live Friday, I might try to be live Sunday. We will see. Anyway, thank you guys very much for hanging with me. I appreciate you, and I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.